Hello. Baldur's Gate 3! Dark Urge. Single player. Back for more. I've been sick the past few days. This is the first time I've felt like up to streaming in a bit. So, we're back with this. Where we left off, we were right in front of these mushroom people. We just dealt with that, oh, what was it even called?
With haste.
Ah, the Bulette, yes. A little shit stain decided to pop up out of the ground. Scroll of color spray. That's a cell. I gotta remember what my party is, because I'm sort of thinking about our multiplayer session, because that was the last time we played, but yeah, we got the Warlock / Bard, we got the Barbarian, we got the Paladin Sorcerer, and then we have the Wizard with a dip of Cleric, that AC buff, but yeah, let's just go in here. Talk to the mushroom peeps.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I am noticing that they respected the pronouns for this cutscene, because I remember they were talking about they are coming, they are here. I thought they were just referring to the group when we were playing, but they said she a couple times in a row, so they're just referring to the person that's leading the charge there, which is cool. Focus on your parasite and connect with the sovereign. Tell the truth to the other parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. Seek understanding. Focus on sovereign's song. My purpose is private. Let me pass, and I will leave you unharmed. The Underdark is my home. I don't need your permission to pass. Let's just tell the truth. I like all these checks, but let's just tell the truth.
Fungal roots weave through.
Everybody
your
approves of
mind,
that.
Seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Okay. Sorry, I had a little bit of a coughing fit. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry, I think I'm good. Moving on. Got this Dwergar Spore Servant. Clicking on it, but nothing happens.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Don't want to loot that body. Considered stealing. Sorry if I'm, again, I was sick for the last 3 days, so if I'm clearing my throat a little more, that's why. But also, I just literally had like a dry throat moment, and fucking had to cough really, really loud and muted earlier. Thula. Mathula Amblangata. I'll talk to her.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Turn it up a little bit. Just turn the game up. Jesus Christ. You're in a bad way. I could end your suffering, or she's helpless. I wonder why these checks are here when I literally have, like, an antidote in my inventory. There's no help for you. Oh wait, here's an antidote. I had several.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow.
We're not all zealots now, you know? We're not all zealots. Now you know.
No. Now I know. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
You ain't going nowhere.
balls garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're going nowhere. I got 3 minutes. Playtime. Actually, yeah, 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes? Alright, that's it for the stream. No. I'm gonna keep going. You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy and tell me what I can do. Focus on what I need. A reward for starters. Tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You're lying. Yeah, okay. What, DC 15? Let's see what I roll. Oh, nat 20? 7. I mean, that could have been a 31, but yeah, it's a nat 20.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Karlak is inspired. Oh right, Karlak got some new armor on the last stream. She's buffed up. What does this do again? When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath. And what is wrath, pray tell? Adrenaline courses through your veins. You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee. Oh yes, it just boosts damage anytime she gets damaged. Pretty sweet. Pretty cool. Sailbag? Right, boots of speed. What do I have right now? When you heal, they get temporary hit points. Yeah, I'll hold off on boots of speed for now. Actually, no, I won't. Nobody needs healing. Also, are those the boots we just got? The boots of speed? I think so. Yeah. So there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Does anybody else need the healing boots? You get lightning charges from dashing. Mm-hmm. Got some good stuff here. Yeah, let's talk to the Sovereign.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Hello?
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Reply in kind. Tell me of the invaders, how the Scourge moves, fights, how it will crumble.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
It's me.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Cool, cool.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Sounds good, dude. Good tidings, the Scourge is defeated. You're safe. You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you. No, let's leave. Haste Spore Grenade. Let's see what that does. Explodes in a cloud, invigorating energy that hastens creatures within. You know what? I should probably fucking use this, yeah? I don't use a lot of, Oh. Just made a servant there. Oh, that guy, huh?
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, how about you give a little lay on hands? What shit points is just 6 healing. There you go. Pop. Feel better?
Time to rest.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've just... I'm out of here. Later. Let's talk to, Blurg over here. Also, quick save.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Fungi. You kind tend to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
A mind flare infected me with a tadpole. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. Jesus Christ.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
There you go.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible.
I like how Karlach was just staring straight ahead, did not even react. Just walked right in front of her, just like, I was miles away, sorry. A mind flayer? Die. An illithid is your friend. How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids.
Oh, bad, yeah.
If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Okay.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
My mind is all addled. Can you tell why?
The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain.
Excuse?
But at present it is the sole resident.
That's a Dark Urge thing. Oh, gods, what do you mean?
Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated. A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Yeah, I'm not... yeah, let me tell you everything.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the info, bud.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Okay. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Okay, lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Yeah. Yeah, Blurg, you got some stuff to sell there, bud?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
You got anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Wall of Fire. Glyph of Warding. Gaseous Form. Fly. Boots of Genial Striding. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Sounds cool. Circlet of Blasting. What is Gale wearing currently? You know, get that real quick. Magic Missile Bolt Increase. That's good. That's good. That's good. Where I can see in the dark for up to 40 feet. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Right, that whole shit. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Okay, that's pretty good. Melf's First Staff. Yep. Scroll Detect Thoughts. Scroll of Enlarge. Scroll of Shatter. Okay, we got some stuff. Let's switch over to... let's just barter for now. We got the money.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Karlak, give me your shit. Whoop. Add to ways. Give that to you. Give that also to you. Give this to you. Give this to you. Think.
Welcome back.
Oi,
I do
Blag.
enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You know, Blurg always has a surplus of shit. Or money, I should say. So let's just get in good with him, yeah? Just give you all this stuff. Nope. There's a lot of stuff in there. I think it's potions and the like. What if we give you... What if I was to just give you 2,000 gold right now? How would that swing? Yeah, no shit you'd be pleased with that offer, but how pleased would you be? Yeah. Okay, that might be too much money. Let's do 1,500, yeah? Ooh. Because that maxed out green. I don't need maxed out. I just need that, just regular green. Hey, Leaps. Squidward, do you think illithids have to deal with tentacle beard getting curious when they don't want it to? Like they're having this intense monologue with the heroes and then suddenly you see his beard pull out a toddler toy mid-sentence? Yeah, like, I don't know if the tentacles have a mind of their own, kind of like an octopus, where they're, like, sort of separate, and just grabbing things when he doesn't really, like, not even paying attention, just grabbing things off to the side, like, ooh, squeaky toy. He's like, I have to take things out of these things all the time. They got a mind of their own. Alright, I was just here, and you know, I literally all I did was give him 2,000 gold, that's all we're loading.
Very well. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Split.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How about 1,000 gold? That's still a lot. That's still maxed out green. How is that maxing it out? I'm trying to, like, fine-tune the amount of gold to give him to make him happy, but not, you know, waste money. Although I have a lot. I'll still have 7,000 and nothing to buy after giving the money to him, but it's just more of like a... How much can I get away with?
A good bargain.
Oh,
If
no.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
How about 760? If this is full green, I don't care. There, mid-green. See? That's what I needed. Okay. There you go. Look at that. Maybe I should have done that before selling to him, but that's fine. Actually, I don't even think I sold to him. I just gave him stuff. The Baneful. What is this? A short sword. Only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock's Pact weapon. Oh, I don't have Pact of the Blade. Damn. Damn, that would be cool. Can I examine it? Looks sweet. But unfortunately, no, I'm Pact of the Fiend. Or, Pact of the Chain, so I got my little imp buddy with me. Who I think gets 2 attacks at some point. I'm not building my character to be a melee person anyway, so I don't really care all that much. I know Warlocks can be pretty fucking nasty. They can be nasty up close, but...
Path lies before me.
Do I have, those mushrooms that they were talking about? Autumn crocus. No, I will keep an eye out. What's the exact, hang on. Skittering sound. Quests. Potential. Let's get completed quests out of here. Where is... Ah, these are all the different things. Help Omnium investigate Parasite. Okay, so I need... Tongue of Madness and Timisk Spores. So yeah, it's not leading me in a direct location anywhere, but sprouting Timisk. Is it okay if I Eldritch Blast this thing? Oops. -5 because I blasted a fucking.
I have something to ask.
Hold up.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
We're still in the green. That 5 is nothing. Okay. Take this notes. Can I read these without getting in trouble here?
The trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'm not that interested. This is the lore run, but... Oh, that thing was about to explode. I'm gonna quick save. Saved Timisk Spores. Wow, we just walked by some, huh? Wow, a lot of stuff here. Hello?
A drow. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
Yes, I met him. No. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Do you need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Nice blade of grass on the camera. Show me your wares. My god. Alright, medium armor, which I am not proficient in. Right, I am proficient in light armor, so if I find some badass light armor, I'll take it, but this is not what I'm looking for. Especially when the armor I'm wearing gives me advantage on Constitution saving throws, which is concentration as well. Corrosive flail. Dies. It's for a ranger. The jump ring. The ring of jumping. Malefic excretion. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Oh. More heavy armor. Heavy crossbow. +1/+1. Wizard's Bane oil. No. What's this? Ooh. Take that. All the skittering noises. I can't tell if it's part of the soundtrack or if it's part of the ambiance. Thank you. Alright, so let's see here. Gale, you're gonna get this. The circlet of blasting. Blast them! What are you wearing for... Yeah, you're gonna get this so you can get an extra magic missile dart. Mel's first staff? Ooh. You'll hold on to that. Just... What's in this bag? These are all your staffs? You hold on to that staff. It's a good staff. As far as this amulet goes, protection from good and evil. I might hold on to that. Saloon's Dream, might hold on to that. This can go to Carlock to sell. Doo-doo. Okay, so when I use Misty Step amulet, does this say short rest? It is once a short rest. Okay, I can use this. Is this short rest? I think this is long rest. Yeah, that makes more sense for those. So I'll keep that on me for any heals that go out. In fact, I'll give that to him. Because he gets some extra bonuses for... You know what? Just give it to him right now. Fuck it. Give him some healing capabilities. He is the healer. After all. What do you got? Okay. I think we're all good on that. Let's quick save real quick. Will?
Of the gate.
Just do that real quick. Do that real quick.
Looking ahead.
That's good.
Lovely day this.
Lovely day this. In the Underdark.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
Let's talk to this guy.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, you hail from the dark.
Also, it's interesting that the Illithid dude said, like, oh, yeah, you had something else in your head. Something burrowed its way in there, but it wasn't the parasite. Something else has been burrowing around in there. That say that somebody's been digging around. Well, now I know it's not natural, whatever's going on, so it's not just me being a psycho with amnesia. Like, I think somebody fucked with my brain and made me psycho. Huh? Well, you do have a weird butler for some reason. Yeah, well, I think that his master, because it's not me, his master probably fucked with me and loves seeing me do fucked up shit. That's my guess, is there's some sort of devil or demon that loves the chaotic evil shit and loves to see somebody who doesn't know what they're doing bad shit, and maybe even gets off on me having regrets. Reach into memory, tell me of home, me blanketed in flayed skin, fireplace burning flesh, sipping a glass of gall. Jesus Christ. I don't have a home.
It mourns, moved by your emptiness. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
You think something rewrote your memories? I think something took my memories away and is getting off to me doing fucked up shit.
No circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
You sure? It's gonna be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
What threat do you pose to Durgar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Cool. I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
My business is with the White Wizard. Ah, yes, this hook horror spore servant. Let's just quick save here. So I got 2 followers here. I got my little imp, and I got Sovereign Glut.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Also, game's running pretty damn good. Whatever that last update did they really fixed it. Did I hear rock and stone? A deep hole.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
There's like bones outside the hole, and I'm shouting into the hole like, hello? Is anyone down there? I'm dreadfully curious, and I'd love to know what's down there. I have a mighty need to satiate this curiosity.
Something good here, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Dead Durgar. Dwerga.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned, eh? We ain't going there yet. I ain't dumb. Executed Deep Gnome. Oh, that's fun. Oh, Short Sword of First Blood. Break the Unbroken. Deals an additional 1d8 piercing damage to targets that still have all of their hit points. Oh, wow. I mean, that's pretty good. It's a good starter move if you're, I'll take it. Scroll of Firebolt, that's a sell. Alright, let's see here. Steel Forge and Short Sword. Okay. This reminds me of the chanting from original Ocarina of Time release. that they took out in subsequent releases. Because I think it was like... Oh boy, I don't want to get this wrong. I think it was, it was a religious chant from, something... Let's go this way. Everybody up here. Alright, we're back at the deep hole.
These are territorial markings. And recent ones, too. There are hunters around.
Okay, so my imp and Sovereign Glut cannot sneak. Can I just smash that from a distance? Mushroom enthusiast. Karlak is inspired. Because I blew up some mushrooms? Wow, you're easy to please, Karlak. I like it.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Cool.
All right. What now? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Did a pretty good job clearing the area. Okay.
What do we have here? Breathe deep and move.
Noxious fumes. What noxious fumes are you talking about, man? Hmm? Is there invisible gas somewhere here? Alright, whatever. I guess I also lost concentration on my, my recast hex, or maybe it's been long enough. Turn-based mode, please. You know what? I will crit on this. Oh. Got knocked back down there again. Alright, time to run.
My feet.
They're all in it now. What is this? I don't know what it is. Not seeing enough movement. This one's not in the initiative, but it's definitely going to see me going down there, so I'm just going to in turn for now. Actually, I'm going to move it onto the side here. Whoop. Same with you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Certainly.
Okay, let's just use one of those free magic missile things. So, boom, 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 boom. Alright, you got how many lightning charges? 1? Oh, I think, let's see here. Let's review. So this gave a lightning charge, this gave a lightning charge, this gave a lightning charge. Where it actually gave 2 per thing. Let's just double check that. Yeah, so each of these gave 2 lightning charges, which put it past the 5 point. So that 4th one automatically did 7 lightning damage on top of the last. So not bad for a fucking free spell cast from an amulet. You? Alright, Glut, you want to get up there? Yeah, you're surprised.
On my way.
Damn it. Bonus action. Boots of speed. Click those heals. Bop bop.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
Free for the taking.
Can I take this?
Always room for more.
Anti-magic field from this flower. Can I, Right. Can I, if I put this in the bag, does it... That does not change anything. Too bad I don't have a bag of holding. That would be... Well, that would actually suck. This is an anti-magic flower. Can I process this? I'm just gonna throw this down here. Oop.
What's inside?
Oh,
Don't want
crouch.
to draw any attention.
What? What happened there? Like that?
Never wanted the easy path.
Hey, Glut. You wanna raise a hook horror?
Silence. I am breathing life.
So we got a hook horror here. What kind of moves you got? You got a hook, 6 to 16 damage. Push it back 7 feet and possibly make it bleed. Can't be pushed if it's large or huge in size. Then we got the pounce, leap at target, possibly knocking it prone. Multi-attack, aim 2 attacks at a prone target and possibly make it bleed. Wow! So this is a bonus action, this is an action. Gotcha. We got another hook horror over here.
Caution never hurt. Have to keep going.
Chill runs through you.
Oh.
Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Huh. Try to cast a simple cantrip.
Magic in your fingers sparks, but your spells fail again and again, consumed by the Susa flower.
That flower isn't agreeing with you, is it? Doesn't sit well with me either.
Mind your own damn business. It's the flower, my magic is gone.
It's the same for me. We're sitting ducks among Susa flowers, you and I.
Let's watch each other's backs. Speak for yourself, I hate sitting, and I never quack in public. What the fuck kind of response is that? Let's watch each other's backs.
Our backs are very much prone to stabbing in this environment, so by all means, let's.
Gale should eat the flower. I think, yeah, that's the exact opposite of what he's considering there. Okay, I'm gonna separate. Give me that. When I said separate, Oh, there's a guy up here. Turn-based mode, please. You gotta go. And you know what? You gotta go as well. That guy got fucked up. Alright, and I got sneak attack. You get out of here. Ooh! Okay, where is... this little guy? Yeah, fuck it. Dash up there. Get up in his grill. Hey, son, check this out. Bet you didn't know I could do that. Fly, of course. Imp is pretty damn good when it comes to, like, movement. Let's go ahead and just sting him in the back. That's a miss. That's fine. Hey, don't try anything funny. Oh, he put my little summons to sleep. Oh, that imp is dead. Oh wait, it's still alive. Karlach? Let's see here. Yeah, oh, wow, 35%, huh? Oh, you can... Okay, as a reaction... You got 3 rages, huh? Yeah, we'll use a rage here. I would like to get angry. We're not doing a smearing smite. We're not doing the searing smite. We are going to reckless attack. Oh, wow, 58. Oh, you know what? It's this. Think. Use that on something you got a good weapon, like a modifier. Yeah, just fuck it up. Should I crit? Should I crit? Oh, that's a cool image of Karlach with red eyes. About to fucking unleash hell on this hook horror. Yeah, you know what? Crit on him. And attack again. Good job.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, you were up close, which is not a good thing. But I do have an up close cantrip for you. So I am prepared in this situation. 60%? You know what? Just a level 1 magic missile. And let's take note how much this level 1 magic missile does, because he has an amulet which gives him an extra dart for free, so he just upgrades level 1 to level 2. And so on and so forth, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, yada yada. But he also gets 2 lightning charges per spell hit. So let's just take note of this level 1 damage. Alright. Alright, so 5, 9, 13, 18, 21. So 21 damage for a level 1 spell. Not fucking bad. So he's got a pretty good setup with Magic Missile doing some crazy damage. I don't like that this thing is about to go. And he is in combat with this thing. Can I shove it? Too heavy to shove. Cool, cool. I guess we'll just in turn and hope that he's got a pretty good AC. Oh, shit. Will's up. Oh, it's the same initiative as the hook horror. Gotcha. No, that's not. Hunter's mark.
Here goes nothing.
Now what does that do again? It adds whenever you hit with a weapon attack. Okay. Now can I jump? No, that was a bonus action. Okay, okay, okay. Is this a monstrosity? It's not a fiend? Okay, it's a monstrosity. I get advantage. Feller of monsters. Ooh. Can I see what that actually is coming from? Ooh, look at this shit. All these resistances because she's raging. She's like super resistant to everything but psychic. Will? Feller of monsters. Here we are. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Where does that come from? Where does that passive come from? Time to Google. This is one of those kind of games. Oh, I should also... I think video just got done uploading, so give me a second. I need to choose a thumbnail. Oh, cool. This one just stopped. Gotcha. Delete that. You need to go back to Twitch. Video producer. Highlights. You go to Arceus. Pokemon Arceus. Part 2. Export. I don't know, but every once in a while I'll be uploading stuff from Twitch to YouTube and it'll say processing is taking longer than expected. And it just straight up doesn't upload. And I have to basically delete it and try again. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. Okay. That's doing that now. Okay. I was about to look something up. I was gonna look up the monstrosity Feller of Monsters, yeah? Was that the name of it? Feller of Monsters, okay. BG3. Feller of Monsters. Hunting shortbow. Is it coming from his weapon? No shit. Just having this on him, he gets advantage against monstrosity types. That's pretty fucking sweet. Okay. That being said, I guess I'll firebolt him? Poison spray could do more damage, 2 to 24, but doesn't have the range. Yeah, do it. Crit. Hunt completed.
Finding my way.
Alright, sorry this battle is taking a little longer, but... Ah, yes, the hook horror. Alright, I brought that into combat. Let's put him over there as well. They'll take care of this hook horror. Action dash. Oh, he's following his friend. Or is it his friend? Oh! Okay, you got full HP, eh? Bonus action... Hex. And I'll attack with that sword that does an extra bit of damage. Nice fucking sounds you're making. My imp is still alive. And will attack you from behind. Gotcha. Hypnotic pattern. Everybody saved. Absolutely everybody saved. Karlak? You still got the reckless attack. Ugh. Okay, how about lacerate? I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
No gloom, all doom.
Yeah, this guy over here is a fucking issue. I think you got that circlet of blasting. Nah, just magic missile. Holy shit. That's a good... It was like Family Guy 1 frame down. He went straight into this position. There wasn't an animation of him falling. He was just there. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh my god! Well, maybe that seemed like a lot of damage. 10 cold and 2 necrotic. Woo! And I saved on that saving throw? Oh, to not bleed. Gotcha. Will. Yeah, how about you come up and attack it? You got advantage because you're monstrosity thing, you're a short bow shit. How about you jump? No. Regular jump, like right here. Whoop. And then attack him. Yeah? Wait, this is a reaction, right? I think I will Divine Smite. Oh my god, how much was that damage? Okay, so he did 19 damage, and then he did 29 radiant damage. Yeah, I mean, that was near 60 damage. That was 2 points away from 60 damage on one hit. Pretty good, pretty good. What am I looking like on spells?
Mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Gale, you got some arcane recovery, yeah? Recover some level 1 slots. Get some magic missiles back. Might as well.
All's well that ends.
Labra.
Not as bad as it could have.
We need to do a short rest to sort of get all the little people up to sort of max. Sure.
That took the edge off.
I still have Song of Rest too.
Where am I needed?
Will. Let's hold off on those healing word things.
Still in control. Just...
Fish. Fish. Pouch.
More for me?
Cabbage. Hook horror. Take that hook. Hook horror. Take that hook. I was very sloppy about this combat, by the way. I just like went in guns blazing instead of
Didn't move.
trying to sneak attack every single person sort of thing. Mirror image scroll. Misty step scroll. Scribbled notes. And icy crystal. I'll hold on to this. Get these to Gale. You know what? Let me pop that on real quick. use that on the hook horror companion we got.
This medicatrix.
Alright, save from going to sleep. The Misty Step thing back on. Here's a question. Say you have an amulet that grants Misty Step or Healing Word or whatever once per short, long rest. Is it per party member? So if I give this amulet that has Healing Word and Mass Healing Word to my Palabra and do a Mass Healing Word, whoop, right here, bop, which is pretty damn good, and then I do a Healing Word on the hook horror as well. Could I then give this amulet back to Will?
Where am I?
And he has access? No, he doesn't. Alright, so it's once per item. That makes sense. That would be a little busted if you can get 4 uses out of it per thing. I will leave that then. He has another amulet he can use, right? What do you got in here? Any amulets? You got any amulets in here? Let's read this note.
Never a dull moment.
Scattered notes are scrolled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From Magma Rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer! Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows. What was that failure of?
Forge hidden somewhere deep below. Such a forge is a treasure vault where the treasures for the making.
Seems it's guarded by a protector of some sort. Something weak to this hot hammer.
Nice back and forth there. I must have a bunch of I actually don't have a ton of these necklaces. You know what? That mass healing word will be much better used on something else. So I'm going to reload and then also read that thing again and see if hopefully I pass the check. I was testing out whether I could do what I was thinking, but yeah. I need more amulets. So once I use those sort of things, they have something else they can use. Down, down, down by the river. Oh. Alright, game. Loading times could be improved. Come on. What does 100% mean to you, game? Because 100% isn't 99% and almost there. It's supposed to be 100%. Let's read this again. Dorn knows.
These notes. There's an adamantine forge down here.
Oh, we didn't get the same back and forth as last time. Ah, there we go.
Cracked by a hot hammer. What a story.
Mark.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Stealth successful. Well, I still have the initiative here. Alright.
At the ready.
that way.
Oh. Dink, 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 dink. That's just a really good chunk of damage no matter what.
On the victor's path.
Right, he has to jump. Yep.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I just move slightly out of the way? Like right here?
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go. Nice. An additional creature, right? So...
Still breathing, despite everything.
I smell blood.
the hook horror is after the other hook horror, so is Sovereign Glut.
Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go.
Does she get anything from dashing? Right, she gets momentum. I could just, like, try to shoot it. Okay. Shoot it again, I guess. In turn.
Still on my feet.
I guess I'm gonna move back.
Path lies before me.
And then fly here. Whee!
Mistra Rill.
Let's spread out a little bit. Will?
No holding back.
That's fine. Oh. Did Will lose his concentration on the hunter's mark? Alright, hook horror. I can't pounce at this thing? Path is interrupted. It's because this little shit's in the way. Glut? You able to do anything to this thing? Feast! Wow.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Everybody's
Need to
still
find a way
around.
forward.
Let's quick save. Go into the alchemy pouch here. Extract what we can, just to melt some stuff down.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, he lost
These things have stayed interesting.
Hunter's Mark.
How much farther can I go?
Ooh, Sussor tree bark.
I've got the plans and the Susaba. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
Right.
The forge of the blacksmith's house should do.
Everybody follow me. Ugh.
Always room for more.
Wait, what was this? Pork loin. Okay. Getting a small army follow me around. This is like a DM's nightmare. Like, you have how many people? We got 4 people, but one of them has a companion, and then they have a companion, and then they have a familiar as well. And then another NPC, or another PC has a familiar as well. So, you know. 10 people? No, it's not quite 10, you know, it's 8. It's getting there. So as much as I like this hook horror, it, oh, we've been here. As much as I like this hook horror, it does not do the damage I'd like. But I know where something is that does do damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Very cool. So now they have a cave troll. They have a minotaur. Which, while we're on the subject, let's go over here. In a direction we have not headed yet. Ooh. Oh boy. That's fine. That's funny at least. Let's go down the vines. He was able to climb it. I assume he'll be able to climb back down. Petrified drow.
Light on my feet.
Boy, this is bad. At that point, you just make enemies generic, unromanceable mobs. Yeah, with that many people in the party. Is that thing gonna go off mid-cutscene? Why is Gale in the front of the party? Hey, are we able to go yet, or what? Oh, it's a surprise round. Darkness actually isn't that bad. Spectator's Charm. A feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. What do you mean, not enough movement? This thing can fly. Concentration saving throw. Cool. In turn. Unpetrify somebody else. Good God! You get a lot of attacks there, bud.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, let's, first of all... First of fucking all... Step out of the fucking darkness. Healing word, Gale. I don't have to be... Is he in the darkness? Okay. Well, you're not charmed anymore. I'm going back in the darkness. They put Gale to sleep. Well, he's not sleeping anymore.
Need to learn the hard way.
Sorry, Dorn. Well, you lost the charm. Alright.
Soldier.
Darkness is broken. Not enough movement. Not seeing enough movement! I guess that's it. Alright, wait, is the Minotaur able to go? I'd like to go right now if I can't. No, it's not the character's turn.
This is my
time. So let's see here. You can, after casting a level 1 spell, so let's bless some people. Let's bless, let's just take a step here. Bless Gale, because he's getting fucked up. Yourself to keep concentration, and myself because I have, I'm scared of my character dying. Well, now that you've done that, you can use a bonus action to fly right next to this dude. Woo! Cool, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Brum, boom, boom, boom. Brum, boom, 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 boom. Oh, what do you got? Nice. Dash on yourself, then fly. Not enough movement. How much movement do you have? I guess in turn.
Fools these mortals be.
Alright, well, you're up, which is good. Let's stay out of line of sight with this thing. Unpetrified that guy. Yes, opportunity attack. Crit on him, too. Alright, Minotaur is dead. Frightened Will. Oh my god. Alright, it's now in melee with it.
Push my luck again.
Tell me about it. Reapply Hex.
Should get started.
Low ground? I don't give a shit. Elder Fire! Good fucking shit. How much damage was that? 14, 17, 23 damage from a cantrip. Sure, I'm gonna perform the bard dance. Mage armor on yourself, sure. Alright, she can get up there. I just need to get her in melee. Switch to the sword. I can bump him. Yeah, Reckless. So Reckless actually got a hit on that. Okay, good. It's Daze. What does that do again? Has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, and loses the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Wow. So, yeah, just AC -2 at the moment. Cool. Can I raise this thing again? No, it's already done. How do you make it prone? Just punch it, I guess. Nah.
This is my time.
Frightened, immobile. Just examine what is cannot move. Gotcha. So what if I did a magic missile? Alright, you can't fly or jump, but it was a free hit, so and hold off. I throw a healing word at... Nope, I can't move, sorry. You're as good as dead already. Oh my god. Go here. And then fly here. Not enough movement, not enough movement. Sure.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, let's see here. You know what's kind of shitty? Firebolt in regular tabletop, and a lot of these cantrips have double the range, 120 feet usually. They nerfed the range on a lot of these spells. Fireball, same way. It's supposed to be 120 feet away. So let's just go around this corner. Right here. Can I fireball him? Oh, for fuck's sake. Firebolt. Also, Oh, I didn't cast Longstrider on fucking Sovereign Glut or the Minotaur, which I should have done. Alright, lesson learned on that. Why can I... What's the range on Shatter? 60 feet, then we'll devote. I don't have a clear shot.
Of course.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, just dash. We're gonna move this way. Mobile shot? Sure. Shoot it with a crossbow. Ah, right. You're mean. Unpetrified another drow. Opportunity attack? Yes. Hit this thing.
Behold the dance of death.
Dink, dink.
God.
Woohoo! Gale? Looking kind of rough there. Pop you back up. Blade Ward. Resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. What? Oh, hold on. Ah, yes. Very cool. Not that it will run into that. Misty Step. Scorching Ray. Cool. Alright, you're not raging. I think he can just kill this thing right here and now.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Accustomed to a little more respect from a male.
My apologies, mistress. I'm still coming back to my senses.
I'm sensing a hierarchy.
I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. It seems like you've been frozen like that for a while.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Do you speak of the Adamantine Forge? It's still hidden as far as I know. Philro went mad, I'd had to kill him.
Consider it mercy, or pest control. Philro was never fully right. We were friends once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets.
Did he have anything interesting in his possession? Oh. Not your concern. Hand over your research. I'll take over from here.
You bloody well. I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself, beholden to no house or hold.
Intimidation. I'm above house politics myself, but I'll still kill for what I want. House Bottle, you said? You'll be welcome back. All the male heirs died, I believe. Let's intimidate him. I think we're friends. I only need a 5 to intimidate this dude. Alright, so I just need a 5. How does 26 treat you?
Forgive me, mistress. I would, of course, be honored to pass my research on to you. This memory shard holds the location of a lost adamantine forge. It answers to the passphrase, Dawn, Lord Archmage.
You...
Just an aspiration for a wizard of my talents, mistress.
You're not an archmage. Hey, cool, we got a bunch of experience. And we were able to fucking just get it because we're drow.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, Will.
The people.
Go ahead and throw a healing word at Gale. Temporary hit points. We'll also do a lay on hands here. We'll do another lay on hands. Alright. Very good.
I have a lot on my mind.
Want a quick save?
And, well, in it.
He's gonna be a little annoyed by the friends, but I'm actually...
Respectfully, you have already taken my life's work. What else could you possibly need?
Yeah.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hello, Takothi?
Speak with Dawn.
Okay. Who else is here? Wasn't there another one? Right here. You, Artemesd?
Talk to Dawn. I must rest.
Huh.
If not over, then through.
Right. Here's what I'm thinking. What will be... I'm actually curious as to what the response from the party will be when I do this. Well, they're in for it. Shield.
For the ages.
Another magic missile, I think. On you to start. Actually, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 on you. Oh, the third is the one that activates. Gotcha, gotcha. Lesson learned.
Ready for another round?
This guy's toast.
Boom.
Reckless. Bow down, down by the river. You have 1 hit point? Ah, you fucking dill. Yep. Wait a minute, I thought you'd get a bonus action because of Great Weapon Master. Cause she gets 2 attacks, but she also gets a bonus attack if she kills somebody. Am I misremembering that? Bonus attack. When you land a crit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. It says my bonus action got used. Reckless attack is an action. You know what? Maybe doing it recklessly was the... That shouldn't matter. I should get a 3rd attack. In fact, I just used jump, so I... Okay, jump was the bonus action. I'm a fool, got it!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I mean, this guy's dead. I don't have reapply hex. Although I am going to do a short rest after this, so let's do it on him right now. Critical miss. Well, it didn't look like one. And he's part of the initiative now. Let's see here. Diluted oil of sharpness. Well, that's gotta be lame. Getting shot at your own people. Zhubadoo. Okay, what's the range here? 40 feet, so 29. We're gonna jump right here. Probably burst this statue while we're here. Okay, not so much, but we will... Yeah, just go for it. How's everybody? My God, Gale! I'm just gonna go ahead and take out these other plants before anybody gets fucking blasted again. Can I drop, Actually, where's, yeah, here he is. Dorn. Raise him up. Initiative.
Let's move. Very well.
Alright, what's this guy's stats? He's not that good. He has Scorching Ray, Sleep, Misty Step, Mage Armor. I guess we'll pop that now. He's got Darkness, which he's already used once for a long rest. A Thunder Wave. He's got a couple of spells, but he's no real wizard. He's got some level 2 spells. Cool, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Does he have any items on him? I guess I should have checked him before doing that. Okay.
Let's get going.
Let's start checking the bodies. Give this to Will. Get those Karlak.
What's hiding here?
Alright. Will. Karlak. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Yoink. Frayed Drow Hood. Thieves' Tools and Gold. I think that came from a petrified thing.
At the ready.
I'm invisible. Get the Will. Give these to Karlak. Yeah, these are all bad people. And these are all sellable things. Lots of hit points on them, though. I don't know how I'm missing a petrified target, but... It's nothing. Check the skeleton. We also need to check the spectator up there. And also, let's get a short rest in? No, not yet, actually. I want to get another Minotaur and heal him with a short rest. What do you got? Spectator eyes. Okay, yes. Let's see here. Will? You still have mass healing word, but I'm going to give you these so that you have something to use once you use that. This goes in Gale's quest item bag, quest item bag, quest item bag. Keep that, but let's look at the memory shard.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Quick save as well. Boop.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Arcana, gently probe the thoughts within, or speak the passphrase.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported, somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer.
Hovers.
Waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Cool.
The wizard's notes mentioned a guardian, right?
They did. Let's go and get one of those other two Minotaurs. But first, blast that right now. I ain't getting hit by some bullshit. I don't think we've been down there before. Well, let's get the Minotaur first.
No traps, please.
After searching these skellies. Woo! Vent. Alchemist's fire. Yeah, cool. we have something we can put onto it?
I don't need any attention right now.
We took a lot of unneeded damage earlier. Oh, what's this? Dexterity saving throws +1. Ooh. It's momentum. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells. Temporary hit points equal to your charisma fodder. Scorching Ray. I got the headband of intellect, which I'm not gonna take that off. What would Will look like? Pretty cool. Constitution saving throws +1 also. Dexterity saving throws. Dexterity saving throws. Everybody's got pretty cool stuff. You know what? If Gale, what does he look like with the thing? Yeah, when he uses Scorching Ray, I'll put that on him. How about that? Misty Step. Do I? Do have Misty Step in here. Mirror Image. Yes, that as well. Okay, let's put these in the cell bag. Dink. That in the cell bag. Dink. That in the cell bag. Dink. This is for you. Okay. Okay. Save again. Karlak.
Hey, good looking.
You have a crate on you, yes? Onto the vent.
Sneak, sneak.
Right?
Taking my time in the shadows. On my way.
There's most definitely, yeah, the backpack. Let me grab the torch real quick. Grab the torch. Yoink. I mean, it's definitely a trap. I forgot what's in it, though.
I just want a little look.
I just want a little look. Everybody, over here. Are you, like, immune to poison? Actually weak to fire.
What's in here?
Right. So it's got a necklace and a crossbow. 75 gold worth of sellables. So, give me a sec. Sorry, still got a cough every now and again. Right. Right. There's a vent in there. Do I have something I can drop on it? Karlak, do you have something you can drop on it? Maybe one of these skeletons had something. Let's actually go back up.
The gods are watching me.
Here, yeah, let's grab this crate. Let's just grab a couple of these.
Dum-de-dum.
Shadowlag. Huh. Yoink. Pick up that one as well. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Steady.
Pick it up. Okay, go back down.
Lucky.
Maybe there's something over here. Oh, there's something to climb down. Ah, that might be an alternate way to get down this way, yes. Everybody stay back real quick. Turn-based mode. Pick up. Drop on this. Dink. Exit turn-based mode. Yeah, that works. Whoa.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Can I drop a crate that far? Very good. Good job, Karlak.
Give up now.
That's why you carry around crates, I guess.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Karlak picked up a backpack that I need to get that stuff out of. There we go. Cool. Quick save again.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Actually, stop. I'm getting distracted. I need to get a Minotaur. So let's go to the Myconid colony. Let's just backtrack from there. We'll get back here. Don't you worry. Let's sell what we have, actually. These coughs coming out of nowhere. It's just like something just like pinches the back of my throat all of a sudden, just like bleh. Karlak, we'll give this to Will. Throwable, oil, arrow, acid. Remember that I had this. I want to use this against the Durgars. Type. Yeah. Lots of javelins. But he's nowhere near encumbered, so I'm not going to worry about it. You know what? I should never have more than 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's give these to Karlak. And I'll have a hand axe as well. Lots and lots of fire here. Should I have this much fire? I never make him throw. He's never really close enough to enemies. Maybe I should capitalize on that. Just have him throw some shit every now and again. Yeah, I think next time I'm a little too far from an enemy, I'll have him just throw a random firebomb. Or shoot a fucking one of the arrows that he has. You're right. Okay. That cell bag. Alright, cell bag right there. Add to wares. Alright, and you're happy with me right now, yeah? Blurred?
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain.
Yes.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Thank you very much, sir. You got anything new? I know it's only been a little bit. No, I think it's all the same stuff. Ring. Yeah, it's dark vision. Lightning charges also gets hit points. That I'm gonna get that for Gale. Because he's always getting lightning charges with his magic missile nonsense. Just giving him 3 temp hit points every turn, more or less. Does Gale know? Well, fly, I wonder?
Very well.
Wizard. Level 3 spell. He does not know it. Sure. Wait, does he have it in his bag already, or his book? Value? That's a way to sort it. No, he does not have fly. Maybe we should get him fly.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That. Okay, it's all good.
Very well.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wizard. Learn Grant Flight. It's a level 3 spell, but pretty good. Although Will can fly after casting a level 1 spell because of his sorcerer, storm sorcerer thing. Alright, I need to remember that Gale also has fucking lightning bolt and fireball. And let me just check something real quick. How many levels in cleric do you have, Gale? Just 1. Okay. Level 2 cleric would be pretty nice, because I think I get to choose the buff, and I think you could just max out thunder or lightning damage. And so if I cast lightning bolt, I just get to max out the damage. Be pretty sweet. think some minotaurs were up here? Or they... No, they were this way. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Alright, everybody, jump the chasm. There you go. Alright, Will, turn off the fucking jump that hurts people.
Dull moment. Can't slow down.
That was very lucky that nobody got hurt by that. Or maybe somebody did, I don't know. This way. I think it was over here. Yeah, near this pool of blood, probably. There we go. Alright, raise this Minotaur. Cool.
Looking ahead.
Let's check Dorn now. Yeah, he had stuff. He had a lightning blast pendant. Very cool. Icy Helve. Supply pack. Some stuff to sell. And that. Yeah, good thing. I didn't just, like, let him jump into lava or some shit. This pendant. Dink. Lightning blast. Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. On a hit, all of your lightning charges are consumed. Interesting. It just adds the damage to the lightning spell. Might be good on a group. Like if I have a line and I have lightning charges. The problem is I get 2 lightning charges every hit, and a level 1 with that pendant does 4 hits. If you gain 5 charges there, consume the next time you deal damage. So 1, 2, 3. That 3... Okay, 3 will get the max. They'll get 6. And you did deal an additional 1d8, so... But this... So if I did this, like Scorching Ray, that would get me 3 charges, and then Lightning Bolt, that would do a bunch of damage to a bunch of people, and then an additional 6 damage, I guess. Let me try it out. While he has the Scorching Ray thing anyway. We'll do it on the next combat. As far as this goes, I'm going to do a short rest for everybody.
In it.
Bop. The Minotaur did not heal from that. A little weird.
Let's march!
You have my attention.
Defender of the people.
Sovereign Blood also. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now that we have a Minotaur, let's go back. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go back here. Ooh. Kind of wish there was like a fast forward button, like The Sims. Just everybody.
Have to keep going.
Before we go anywhere, let's see if there is anything over here. Hey, what do you know? Arrow of Ice to Will. Take that. My potion bag. Run over. So we have 2 things of ice here. Will? Arrow bag. Also, get rid of the helmet thing. Okay. Quick save. And this is where the we got ambushed by the Beulah in multiplayer. Where's the Minotaur? Having trouble? Why all that HP? Hmm? I am going to move him. I guess all the way out around this area to down here, maybe? Maybe he can jump up that distance with all his fucking strength. What kind of strength you got? 18? Yeah, you might be able to make it. Yeah, let's just watch him walk, I guess. Go on. Refuses to use the vines sometimes. Decrepit village. Now. You cannot make that jump, huh? Okay. Alright, let's move down this way.
Light on my feet.
Gale?
I applaud your taste.
Burn it, please.
get going. Best be on my way.
Quick save.
Might be useful. Softer than a whisper.
Ah. There isn't a key around here, huh? Chasm creature. Cocoon. On educating the faithful. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray, first delivered in Minzo Baranzan and recorded by a Seldirian spy. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. We shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. Ugh. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public. Should the time ever come, Lolth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Cool. Gale is inspired. A religious experience, you could say. He has the I think my character was inspired in my in our multiplayer.
Yeah, that's the background.
That's the sage. Yeah, you learn some stuff. Now wait a minute. What's in this bag? Oh, okay, we're going to check. Guidance, please.
You're a good drow.
Huh?
You're a good drow.
Yeah, not one. I'm not good at doing that. I have that 36 thieves tools. Let's try that again. 18, okay. Actually, that's a 25. Weird.
Lolth's sworn drow passed by here, but it seems they never returned. Finders keepers, I say.
Creased page. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Antidote. Basilisk oil. Ooh. Drow studded leather armor. Ooh. Stealth +1. Ah, it's not as good as the one I have. I thought it was going to be an upgrade, but we got that drow armor from the hot lady. This does sell for 1,000 fucking gold, though, so I'll give that to Karlak to sell. I'll take it. I think we good.
These boots have seen everything. Time to press ahead.
Where do we go from here? Oh, not yet. Time to play some stuff down here. Path's interrupted. Okay, we'll make it not interrupted. Dink. I guess that twice.
Maybe I need more pockets. Don't waste a step.
Think of how much this get. What was that?
These are Bullet burrows. Land sharks.
Oh. Will found out that those little holes are Bullet burrows, land sharks. They're garchomps. Are we naming the next Garchomp we find a Bulette?
Perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature. Perhaps something's missing.
This music's going fucking crazy right now, so I need to... My character was talking. Pop, pop.
Don't waste a step.
My imp and my minotaur need to fucking move it. Let's see here. Minotaur, we might just have to leave behind for a bit until we teleport, like, back to the Myconid colony. It just couldn't go down that fucking ledge. Which is insane. I guess I could have made it take damage by jumping down. But I don't know. Seems kind of fucked that...
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Oh, what do you got? Scroll of Dark Vision. Go to Gale. Give this to Karlach. Hidebound Journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summon. No more and no less than Malice Dordan ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yawklaw was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorceer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Why did I get that to Will? Fragrant fungus stew. Fire amber, hyena ear, gold.
Don't mind if I do.
You're right, okay. Look, dancing lights. Just give us some lights here. It's concentration, but it's something. Alright. Nope. You know what? My imp can fly to any of these places. Let's see which one is real and which ones aren't. Too bad my imp can't activate this mushroom circle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is no fun at all. Toning things down.
No time to rest.
Okay. Investigation failed. Uh-oh. Can anybody else come up here, please?
Ready and willing.
My god.
Come here, you.
Alright, that one is fake. Good.
Where am I needed?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yep. My God. Okay. No reason to go that way.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Investigation failed. Investigation failed. Holy shit. We all failed the investigation. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Okay. That was probably the... Alright, so this goes down, probably? Yes. Experience.
Lead at the ready.
Can you get the light cantrip?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Don't be shy.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I should probably get light instead of dancing lights, because this only lasts 2 fucking turns and it's concentration.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's move.
Into the mushroom circle. Everybody over here. Right. So... Avenge Glut's circle. Oh, right. I left him in the Underdark.
One day I'll catch a break.
Whole chicken.
Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look.
There's a door here. Can't get that from here. How do you open this?
Wanna dance? Huh.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Medium toughness, you say. Lock picking impossible. I think this is the same tree that we convinced to let in before, but since we didn't kill the hag, it doesn't feel like letting us in. Also, it said medium toughness? How about you, Will?
As ever.
Right.
Can't give up now.
Pretty sure I just can't get through here.
Right on my feet.
Maybe we're supposed to discover this door from the other side whenever we are in here? Where's that tea house? Let's just go back through the mushroom. There's no reason for us to be here. It's just an alternate way to, I guess, get into the hag's lair.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure because we didn't kill her, that door is an opening. Okay, I guess back to the wall. Wait, there's a stone back up there. Get a stone.
I'll take that.
Alright, so we've been this way? Yeah, no. Just water. Right. Right. We need to find, Is there a teleport over here?
Best be on my way. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Everybody get the fuck out of the line of sight. Get out of the line of sight. What are you doing? Immune to poison. Cool. There's gotta be a way to shut these things off. Give me a second, because I don't think we ever really figured this out. How to turn off these turrets without a monk going up and knocking them with fucking lightning gloves. Because, forgive me, I don't think that's the solution, normally. Let's see here. Curious. Yeah, I think it's just something I didn't see. Hey, why isn't it letting me... Okay, just... Yeah, you get resistance to fire and slashing and... Not bludgeoning, and weak to lightning. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I have a wizard that might have a good lightning spell. Witch Bolt?
This really isn't my forte.
That's a lightning bolt. We do have Witch Bolt. That is lightning damage. It's a D12, though. So it's not guaranteed to actually do the damage. I got some Witch Bolt scrolls, though. Okay.
Most excellent.
I'll jump past you because you're in the way. Hey, go over here.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Charmed, I'm sure. Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. I got 2 scrolls of Witch Bolt. Well. The other one's right there. Let's go into turn-based mode.
Into the fray.
22 damage. Cool. Exit turn-based mode.
Adventure awaits.
The coward's route.
The coward's route. You kidding me?
Onward.
Disadvantage on stealth. You're talking about the coward's route.
Such a long way down.
Okay. Yeah, let's save some spell slots. Pop them. Good job. All right. Everybody group up. Oh, right. Exit turn-based mode.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Alright, cool. Witch Bolt's pretty cool. I do have it learned, so I don't need to use scrolls anymore, but just in case that becomes a thing that I need to do more of, it's an option.
Always room for more. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bullet holes. Heavy chest over here and a shovel. Bunch of ingots. Read this letter. Dearest Ear, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I've only gone a few 10 days. I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oof. Thanks. Rancid. Oh, right. These are. So I got ingots. I need to know for certain right now ingots in this game if they're just selling. Like, confirmed. How to use ingots. Sure. It doesn't make sense to accumulate a large amount of these ingots in the inventory. Instead, it's better to sell them to add additional income. They can be spent to buy something. Yeah. If user... bronze ingots are 25 gold, silver ingots 50, gold ingots 100. Something interesting and less obvious way to use ingots is to throw them. Often in the game, there are times when it's necessary, for example, to activate a trap or throw something at someone. And often there are simply no items in the inventory that would work well. However, the ingot will come into the rescue here because even the loss of 1 gold will not upset... Okay. So you can throw them as an alternative to selling them. Alright, so that's... Yeah, so apparently that that whole thing about silver ingots being used in Act 3 to upgrade weapons, that was just a copy-pasted AI article bullshit. So, just sell it. Just sell all your ingots.
With a flick of the wrist.
I need to make sure. DC 15, no problem. Oh, 5. Ha! Hey, if I roll above a 10, I'll do it. Nat 20. It can't be just normal. Silver ingots, speaking of which. Skybreaker. Searing Smite, 1d4 bludgeoning. This thing fucking sucks. Oh, it's a one-handed hammer. Gotcha. Can I could use this, yeah? And get access to a smite? Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Sure. Versus, say, so it's a +6 to hit versus a +10. 2 to 7, 1 to 4, but you can add a Searing Smite onto it. Once per long rest. Hmm. Two to 7, 1d4, but I could get a d6, so it goes to 10 and could burn. I'd be using my bonus action. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll hold on to the sword. It's not too heavy. I'll just hold on to the sword. I don't mind having like a sword and a hammer. It's kind of like a interesting look. What do we got around here? Anything else? Any dig spots? I saw a shovel there. They wouldn't... There we go. Can't use actions. Excuse? Oh. Oh, a scroll fly. Well, we learned that earlier, so we'll just give that to Karlach to sell. Give this to Karlach to sell. Okay, we got another cough coming on. Give me a sec. Yeah, literally just like, I'm just sitting there and then like slowly I'm feeling, it's almost like a sneeze, but in the form of a cough. Like you just feel the throat tightening, and then you need to cough. I feel fine other than that. I might sound a little stuffy because I'm still, you know, Not even a day out from being sick for 3 days straight. I have a feeling I'll be feeling a lot better tomorrow, but I'm feeling okay right now. I'm not feeling debilitated or anything like that. Right.
Wizard's Tower is a sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Gale's like, a wizard's tower must be respected. It's a place of solitude and respite. But since he's not home, we can take a look, I guess. I guess it's worth a look. Is it resistant to force damage, I wonder? No, it is not. Alright, everybody. We're gonna do something funny. Target's too far. Oh. Whoops. Never mind. Get that. Jesus Christ. I guess we're using the lockpicks. Come on. They know I just have to roll average to get this. So, yeah, 3, 5, 4, 2, nat 1. All right. Exit turn-based mode. Crouch. Enter turn-based mode. Open the door.
Best be on my way.
Excuse me? Okay. Exit turn-based mode. Enter turn-based mode. Go here. Eldritch Bullet Fist. Back in the cover. Exit turn-based mode. Enter turn-based mode. Doop. Eldritch Blade. Back in the cover. Exit turn-based mode. So, turns out my character's pretty good for this sort of thing as well. Enter turn-based mode. Go here. Exit turn-based mode. Zawado! You're right. Yeah. Alright, everybody, I took care of the turrets. Cool. Gonna need that. Broken machinery for elixir of lightning resistance. Pretty good.
Let's have a look.
Gonna have that loud chanting in a second.
Here we go.
I'll take all this broken machinery. Glowing gems. fucking music. This is a book I can read? Dusty book. Quick saving, just in case there's some weird shit. Read. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inya, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling toward the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that the one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I'll take that.
More for me.
Tingly. Is that the chest's magic?
Scroll of mage armor. Chest of the mundane. Oh, I'm talking to Gale on
It's a
accident.
delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Any thoughts on this wizard tower? No, nothing to say. Yep. Cool. Mistress Grace, Featherfall, Boots, Hearthlight Bomb, Bathe an area in light. This is just the thing that Sam's holding in Lord of the Rings. A little potion bottle filled with light. Give it the Karlach. Give these to Karlach to sell. Give this to Karlach to sell. You know what? This is just a light bomb. Get that to Karlach as well to sell. What's everybody's boot sitch? You get momentum when you run. You heal extra. Featherfall boots, huh? We'll hold on to them. She's not that heavy. Right, these are quest items or whatever. These to collect to sell. I don't have any more dark vision scrolls, do I? That's kind of like the most useless shit right now. Blindness. And the music's gone. Let's hold on to those for a sec. Right. Put that in the cell bag. Holding onto the sword just in case the hammer doesn't work out. Keep that to Gale when he uses the scorching rays. Okay. Go. Now let's check this door. Elixir of Heroism. Potion of Mind Reading, Potion of Healing. I'm guessing we could go down, down, down. Is there more turrets downstairs? Or can we just take the elevator? Descend.
Nothing's happening, but it doesn't look broken.
Alright, it's not powered. Alright, now we'll start jumping. Yep. Yep. Going up sack. No turrets about? Okay. Let's have a little wonder. No, they like to grow things. Such a bunch of stuff there. Water barrels. Probably for watering the plants. Rotten vegetables and mushrooms. Looks like they were growing stuff for it, but they haven't been here in a while. Tin mask spores. Okay, here we go. We needed these. Cool. Yeah, rotten eggs. Making sure that shovel wasn't giving off some sort of... It's the spores giving off that thing. Okay, cool. Threadbare book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play. Most of it's been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only two full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me? Okay. Good God. Okay, let's try this door. Nope. Meanwhile, that mushroom path that we could have taken at the start of this would have led down to the first floor. Where do we go from this floor? Okay. Everybody, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pop on those new boots. Dink. Oh, I can cast it on everybody, actually. Everybody group up. Where's my fucking imp? By God. Yeah, well, we'll make it. Yeah, just give me a sec. Whee! Flying is fun! Whee!
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's just save in case this spell casting thing doesn't happen the right way, but Featherfall on the group. Alright. You can't reach destination. Go here and jump down. Alright. Exit turn-based mode. Everybody follow me. Nice. Cool.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, hello. Can't use my magic shovel. Awesome. Acorn truffle. Scroll of blink. Ooh. Give that to Gale. That's a great spell. Super good for a mage. Especially if they're wanting to stay out of combat. Notice how that fucking beholder motherfucker, the spectator, targeted Gale hard. They knew who had lightning bolt and fireball and didn't want him to use it. Hmm. Everybody go for a swim. Let's walk in the water a little bit. Nothing crazy. That's a penis! Several! Base. Right, let's lockpick the door.
Bet I can crack that open.
Right, no guidance, because I'm holding this thing. Well, I just got to roll 11. 16. Maybe. Hello, hole. I guess a small animal can get through there. So here's the thing about becoming a small animal in this game. They can't, like, use things. Like, they couldn't activate a switch if they wanted to. So what's the... I guess you just get a look at this place? The Anti-Magic Properties of Cesar Tree Flowers by L. DeHurst. For those knowing about sussur trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of sussur tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawing on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Oh, well. Blink. Check the bookshelves. Ah, yes, speak with dead. Give the Karlak. Ah, yes, another protection from good and evil. Give that to Karlak. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treatise. I read this. Missives of Candlekeep, I think I read that as well. Yep. Karlak to sell. Gotta keep an eye out for withered blue petal. Power generator. Well. That anti-magic thing sure is magical. Sure can power a fucking tower. The sussur tree sounds highly sus. Dum 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 dum. The river. Cool. What does this do? These are just taking up space. Oh, I use my boots, so put those back on. Alright, tower's powered. Cool, cool, cool. Should have given that to Karlak. We are getting quite a bit done today. We're exploring this fucking wizard's tower after fighting a spectator. We do need to gather our mushroom friend after this, and his minotaur. We have a teleport here? Yes, no? We do not. I thought for sure this would be a teleport. Hang on. Is there a teleport nearby? I guess I won't worry about it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Ooh, chest. Uncovered mysteries. Detect thoughts. Built into this. Okay, detect thoughts is a ritual.
Ah, excellent choice.
Alright, he has lightning blast, and you remember that. So I'll use like Scorching Ray and then Lightning Bolt. And that should do like massive damage.
Right. What now? Need to find a way forward.
I need to also convert some fucking alchemical ingredients here. Very good. Actually... see, we got potions, we got elixirs. I got some... greater... Lasolite makes the arcane stuff. Weave moss as well. I could make some potions of like arcane recovery. Fearless focus, resistance to fire, lightning poison, colossus. We'll give that to Karlach. What else are we using this for, right? Chasm creeper stuff? Haste potion, which I have how many? It doesn't say. Yeah, that uses... I'm looking for anything else that uses Chasm Creeper. Because I think it'd be really funny just to give that to Karlach and have her be fucking giant for a day and have just a bunch of those potions. Elixir of the Colossus. Grenades. Coatings. I might not have... okay, and this is all just... okay, craftable only. I'm going to look this up just to see if there's any other... like, because it's possible I just don't have the recipe. Chasm Creeper. Ingredient. What does it say? Salts of Chasm Creeper. Let me search that specifically. Unfinished wikis. Unfinished wikis. Effects on how to get... yeah. Okay, this one just has Elixir of Colossus and nothing else. So Chasm Creeper stuff, that's only used for the Colossus stuff. So let's just make 3 of those right now. Nice. And let's give those to Karlach. Single use. Now, Sapphire, you used the Colossus potion. How long does it stay on? The Colossus potion? How long does it work for? Okay.
I think I'm still in Colossus form.
All right. I knew you were, like, big. I was just like, I didn't know if it was concentration or anything like that. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I just gave Karlach 3 of them. So it's going to be nice to have her raging and also huge. I just wish that, like, the potion doesn't say until long rest. It just says bonus action, single use. Another one of those things that would be nice to have a little more info. This game already has a ton of info, but there's tiny things like that that make me go like, man, I wish the game told me. So I didn't have to go fucking Google search things. Alright, ascend. Okay, we've been here. Right? Yes. Ascend. Whoop. We're playing Tears of the Kingdom now. Let's quick save again. Ascend. Whoop. Alright, new room. Who dis?
Something good here, I hope.
There's Corlac. Howard. Silver stuff sells for a lot.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Can Karlak pick that up?
Don't burn yourself. Big shiny eye.
That is a pretty good view, honestly.
Quite ready for you.
No time for stargazing. More's the pity.
Loved these things as a kid. I imagined so many stories in the spaces between stars.
That's cool.
No one stopped me yet.
The air is ripe with magic.
Fine apparatus. Though not as beautiful as my own.
Incredible. To think how many worlds exist beyond this tiny speck, within a speck I call home.
The fuck was that noise?
Makes me dizzy. Feet planted firmly on Faerun, please.
Can hardly feel the spinning.
Magic at the Weave, an introduction. Right, I read this. Mage's Friend. Arcana +1, Religion +1. Oh, I also probably got a bunch of camp supplies. Yes, please. Arcana +7. I mean, he could have a higher, but I'm typically doing all the checks. Religion, +4. Yeah. I mean, it's an intelligence ring. Duh, but... Button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Now that's a low button.
Defender of the people.
Doesn't seem to do much. And why is it so low?
Salutations.
This button must have had a use once. But was it worth reaching so far down for?
Hang on.
What to do?
There's a bowl and a bone here. I think they had a dog, and the dog would press the button for some reason. But what that would do, I don't know.
Making me sweat.
Tell me about it. Stuffed hook horror head.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whoa.
Should mind my step.
Hello, world.
What is it? Let's see. Where's Faerun?
So many adventures yet to have. So many monsters yet to kill.
Let me work my magic. Ah, to hold the world in the palm of one's hand.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Chill. Cloud of daggers. Death and resurrection. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Dash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor... Hang on. Oh, yeah, we've read this. This dude upset that there's a... You can't have animals in the city, and this person has a bear that's not allowed. Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my doors are always open. Lots of love and hugs, Emerith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. The dog. Yeah. Roads to Darkness. An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue. A lonely road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it foe? Oppression break. Oh, is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Rycia. Rycia. How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Soreth. Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar. Both, so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what has happened to your face? It's pale as death. Your eyes are black as char. And you? I saw your teeth. They're sharp as blades. And what is this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What has happened to us all? Exeunt. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of three elven friends, their paths to power, and how, corrupted, mad, and lonely, they killed each other. Okay. Amap's Memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures: to see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions in cities' factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world, and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind. Suelto? Who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile, and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. Okay. It opened under okay. Scroll of Sleet Storm. Okay. Give that to Gale. Give these to Karlach. Oral Histories of Faerun. Get the Mind Flayers.
Hey, good looking.
All's well that ends.
Engraved. Get the Yankee disc. Oh, there's more books on the ground. Gotta look them. Gotta look for the books.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Command the disc to reveal its secrets. Yeah, let's investigate it, sure. Guidance. Oh, we got this. Ding!
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places with each other until a clear pattern forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Gale, what are your thoughts on that?
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
A word of advice. Wizards' towers can be volatile places. They keep their secrets buried and their dangers close to the surface. One misplaced spell and you might find yourself thrown into limbo, fighting off a death slard with a very nasty temper. I'm sure whatever's on your mind poses no such risk, but caution is to be advised. Now, what can I do for you?
That was a very specific warning, one based on personal experience?
Ah, quite. A misadventure from my days as an apprentice at Blackstaff Academy. I was but a child, only a few months into my studies, but already I knew I was destined for greatness. No one believed me, of course. So I decided to prove it, to cast a spell with the Black Staff itself. From one perspective, I succeeded. I opened a portal. However, instead of pointing it at the first-year dormitory, I found myself pulled into limbo, facing a very irritated death slad. Fortunately, the Blackstaff himself came to the rescue, hauling me back from the brink and straight into several months of writing lines, or rather, finessing my autograph. Now, much as I enjoy reminiscing about such tomfoolery, I believe we've more pressing matters at hand. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. Karlach, anything?
What are you thinking about?
Ooh, still thinking about touching you, apparently. Will?
Well met.
We're good. To the Grey. From Barquir, we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Grey. Orundol stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into its finest sand. This world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel and tent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent. The world is nothing but Grey. Ugh. Pretty, depressing. Okay. Okay, we fully explored this room? Yes, no? No. Literally the fucking decipher for that thing there. In a grave disk of the Ethiopian origin containing complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects, a useful discovery if shown one should encounter such archaic writings. Yeah, there you go. I guess if, I guess we get the narrator to read it because we did the investigation so well. Torn out paper. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? Right, detect thoughts, which I don't think anybody has, but I guess I'll hold on to it for that sort of... Detect thoughts might be good for my character to have when they're not concentrating on Hicks. You know, for reasons. Just for story stuff. We got some more books to look through here. Alright. Nope. Nothing. Alright, now we've searched everything. We can go one more floor up, I guess. Quick save.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Long hours spent studying at your college come back to you. This is the opening stanza of an old play, The Roads to Darkness.
Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Alright, who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Yes, please.
Come here. For just a moment. Let it out.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. Proud of you, as I already am.
Okay.
No traps, please.
Let's have a look around. Ooh, dimension door, featherfall, magic missile. Yeah, that's a free magic missile. Anything over here?
Don't mind if I do.
Stool of hill giant strength. What?
That chairleg can make for a fine weapon.
Club of hill giant strength. Excuse me? Splinters of Giant's Might increases strength to 19. Just by holding this thing, you get 19 strength. So, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. What? Okay. I guess I'll just have that in my offhand now. It just gives me 19 strength. Wow. My one weakness was strength. And now I have 19. Higher than Karlach. Higher than Will. Insane. We didn't get this in our multiplayer run, by the way. I just saw that the stool said stool of hill giant strength, and I was like, what do you mean stool of that? Because I've heard of the I've heard of like a not a belt or like maybe I've heard of like maybe a ring or gloves or something like that that gives you strength, but I have an offhand weapon. Yeah, why not, right? Just have it in my offhand? Huh. So, yeah. I mean, of course. So why? All right, I'll take it. I will take it. I barely use my offhand anyway. Ever, really. I use my bonus actions for Hex or Bardic Inspiration or bonus action dash, or there's a lot of bonus action stuff I can do. Healing Word, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah.
What's the story?
All these other people who use two-handed weapons can't really do that because,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's insane. That's insane that I just broke a stool and got something that gives me 19 strength.
At the ready.
The problem is, it's a quote-unquote problem, is that you can't get 20, even if you like put 1 point into it. It's because it's like, it brings it up to 19, not like, you can't add a point onto it and then get like a +1 strength. So I think I had like 8. It brought it to 19, so it's not gonna, if I add anything else, it's not gonna matter. Paper is torn and patched in many places as if it were well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Okay. Pile of books. Cool. Broken machinery. Broken machinery. That's a good find. I wasn't expecting that kind of upgrade here. I wasn't expecting to give that sort of thing to my character with no fucking strength, but it's a light club. Let's quick save real quick. Talk to this guy one more time. Bernard.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
The club is not a makeshift weapon as far as I could tell. I think it's just a club. And he made a stool out of it. Like a wisecracking. I can't remember which one activates him. I just want to see what is said, honestly. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave.
I'll hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Oh. He gave me something. A potion of greater healing. Cool.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling toward the surface to survive.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Right, that's what happened in multiplayer. Let's try the other line, though. It makes him angry. And I suppose I could read the book and see what the ending line is. But yeah, we'll get the potion and then see what that other line does. I think Hyatt said it best whenever I was like in the multiplayer game and just all my stats were just really, really fucking good. He's like, you are a DM's nightmare as far as your stats are concerned. You should not have this many stats that are that high. Because like it was like a 17 in this, a 15 in this, a 18 in this. Like, just you shouldn't have that many stats that are that high. And now with this club, goddamn, I'm gonna remember that for my next play. I will remember this for my next playthrough. Although this is a very specific situation because this warlock has like, you know, offhand attack, whatever. But if I'm playing like bard, wizard, sorcerer. Does Bard get access to that? Can I hold like a staff in one hand and then the club in the other? Let me actually see. Gale, let me borrow your staff real quick. Wait, my stick! Versatile. You cannot. Right, so... Right. First blood. Yeah, just give these to Karlach to sell. No. Sheets. Yep, give me the potion. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Where are you going? You alright, bud? Oh. Wow, I didn't see an animation for that ring popping up, bud. Karlach's doing a fucking Fortnite dance. The light cantrip. Right. I did mention wanting a ring that had the light cantrip. Or just wanting the light cantrip in general. Mr. Gale? Sorry, that's not what I want to do. Light on Palabra. Sol Invictus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, cool. Other than looting their corpses, I don't know if there's anything else to get here.
If not over, then through.
Well. This ring is yielding secrets.
Yeah, let's go to the basement. Shall we? Let's quick save. Dark vision? Nah. Flaming sphere? Nah. Grease? More of those. Featherfall. The Realm According to Bumpo. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Eric Cockroyd met the head of a parrot, body of a human, wings of also a parrot. I think I've read this. Yes, I've read this. I should have remembered Bumpo. Yeah, I've read that as well. I'll take that. I'm not going to turn anything into... Oh, more basilisk oil. I'm not going to turn any more things into alchemy ingredients for a bit, because I might accidentally, like, turn the Tamask spores into something when I need that. Let's get detect thoughts on Gale, but... More scrolls here? Your image. So apparently scrolls are kind of randomized. What pops? I've heard of people getting a fireball scroll in this room. With all the scrolls on these book things. Invisibility, that's a pretty good one. Chromatic orb, that's pretty decent. Scroll of Fly, get another one of those. The Sparks Wall, the wearer cannot be electrocuted. Resistance to lightning damage as well. Fire resistance potion, bark skin potion. Dehurst's Diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mistra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more like you... When every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra? Right at the apex of my studies, I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research waiting to be finished. I should be back before my next chess. LDH. Okay. Well, they didn't come back. Ah, Tongue of Madness. Ew.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I need you to fucking move. £20, and it's worth 1 gold. Goes against that Jurassic Park saying, where like, is it heavy? Yeah? Then it's expensive, put it back. Read. Elminster said Noloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the Empire of Magic, with towers that pierced the heavens, and yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus's folly ripped magic from the world. We heard about that. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halra, when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Noloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the Enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires. Their magic lost now to the ages. So you got the campfire spell, or the bonfire spell. I've met some Shadowvar whose interests align with mine. We've agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Anything in this fucking gigantic wardrobe? Sitting down to nothing. Uh-huh. Ascend or top floor, gotcha. I think that's everything in here. Oh, nope. Oh, whoop. There's a fucking glowing ass staff right here. Yoink. Yeah. Offers bless. Give that to Gale, I suppose. It's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Yeah, that might be nice to throw out in 1 battle a day for sure. Let's put that in my staff bag. Yeah. A lot of scrolls here. Lots and lots of scrolls. Nothing crazy, I don't think.
One with the weave.
Wizard. Sleet Storm is level 3 spell. Call forth a storm that disrupts concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. For a level 3 spell, that's not really great. Dimension Door, level 4 spell we don't have access to. Blink is another level 3 spell. That's very good. It's not concentration. Bestow Curse, that's also a very good one. Look at those. Dark Vision. Flaming Sphere is such a dog shit spell. We'll learn those two, at the very least. Put those in the bag. Can we get some doubles here? Da, 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 da. Oh, sort by value. It's a circus of value. Right, I still have not used Scorching Ray with him. And did the lightning blast thing. Okay, these can go into Karlach's bag now. Anything that's not orange, I'm gonna pop into this bag here. Just sell. So many of these goddamn spells. I'll just use it for fun next time I know that I'm gonna go against a Fey Fiend or Undead. Yeah, into the sell bag. Elixir, potion, ring. Okay, immune to electricity. Or electric, like you can't stand in water and be electrocuted, but it also grants resistance to lightning. That might be good for somebody who's just not wearing a fucking ring. There you go. You can have that. Basilisk oil. Cell bag. These two things. I'm just gonna put that in the cell bag. We don't need that anymore. Saloon's Dream. Soluna Dream. We'll give that to him as well. It's a heal thing. Detect thoughts. I'll have on, I guess, my character. I kind of just want to get that spell for my character, so I don't have to have an amulet for it. Featherfall, I'll keep for exploration purposes, just like what we did earlier. Okay. Still have that haste spore grenade. We need to grab the mushroom dude and take out that Duergar place. Creepy noises, honestly. Right. Antidotes. We have 3 basilisk oils. That's pretty good. Wargfang. Right. Just in case we ever go up against goblins again, I need to remember that I have this. And just basically do this. Bang. Goblins have disadvantage on me, I still have 19 strength. But we don't have any fucking goblins around, do we? We killed them all! They're all fucking dead! Type again. Okay. Just making sure. What?
Sharp as ever.
Alright, we could probably sell this greatsword now. We're not really switching back away from the hammer. The hammer gives that jump AoE thing. Just writing. Okay, we are now going to quick save.
Still in control. Just on my way.
And go out the door.
This does.
Boy, that sure was fun. And we're back to the ground floor. We also have what we need to do that Illithid thing. So let's go back to the Myconid colony. Talk to Tentacle Face, and then pick up our mushroom friend. Game is loading and lagging a tiny bit.
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Alright, game, just calm down.
I greet you, child of the dark. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
You've certainly got a lot more individual ambition than your kin. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
Oh, hello. So are the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mind flayers exaggerated?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is this going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Failed the insight. Drink the potion, I guess.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Got that constitution save, though.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Focus on the present, not the illusions. That's +5. This is a +6. Draw on your willpower and resist. Resistance. Ooh, that's a very good one. Thank you. It's a cantrip. Baby! I rolled really low, but that cantrip gave me exactly what I needed. Good God! How about I don't roll a 4 next time?
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Saving throw. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Let's see there. That's +6, 7 at least. 7 at least. 5, 6 at least. Actually 5. Alright, so let's see here. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Resistance is pretty fucking good. I didn't know you could do like a saving throw mid cutscene. That's great. Bless is additional, like, I don't need to use a spell slot. And I rolled a 6. I suppose this is what inspiration is for. Roll higher than a 6, please. Yeah, okay. A little better. 27. Christ almighty.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever. You were supposed to make it weaker, not stronger.
You have my deepest apologies. The lava did not care for my intentions.
Yeah. So, I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain. What's next? Cutting off my own head? I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation, and I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
I have gold. Will that suit? Nah, I want this power. Keep your ring. I'm gonna tell you more about the Nulloid, every last detail. Or, perform the tale of your adventure so far, the Ballad of Brains, Brine Pools, and Balderdash. Yeah, we're friends. Oh my god, these fucking rolls. Thank you for guidance and friends. Jesus Christ.
As Omeluum watches your performance, something stirs in his mind, unusual for an illithid. Joy.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Okay.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Probably not going to like that I cast Friends on him, but Ring of Mind Shielding. You have an advantage on saving throws against Charmed. This ring is forged from smooth alien metal, capped with the eyes of emerald that watch the world unblinking. Now, let's quick save real quick. I want to look this something up. I want to actually see if this does anything aside from what it says. Apparently somebody pickpocketed the ring from him, and when they got to that point in the quest, he's like, I had a ring, but I don't anymore. It's weird. I don't know where it went. He said in his dialogue tree, he said the ring was priceless, but then he was able to buy it for 137 gold. You going to bed?
Yes.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, they said that it protects you from the tadpole, but it doesn't seem to really do anything. Somebody's, I think, trolling about it being in the final encounter of the game, there being a hidden option, but there's no proof of that. So, yeah, I think it's just an advantage on being charmed. What do I have? Ring of Protection and Arcana Religion. Resistance to lightning damage, and a D4 bonus to throw damage. What the fuck? Rather have lightning resistance. D4, I'm just gonna sell that ring. That sounds like garbage to me, personally. Light cantrip sounds cool.
Well, the nutrition my species receives from
Sharp as ever.
is
Sol Invictus. I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Still got that on there. Yes. Oh, you have a shop now, yeah, right?
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Let me see your wares. Mm-hmm. On Illithids, volume 26. You have Damask spores, you son of a bitch. And Tongue of Madness, you son of a bitch. Who? Oh, right. You have brains. Shade spell circlet. While the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spells gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC, making them more likely to succeed. The wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage. It becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. Interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, this... when the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation, and that is... Entity has -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, constitution saving throws per remaining turn. So -2 on the first turn, -1 on the second turn. When the entity has more than 4 turns of reverberation, it takes 1d4 thunder damage, possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterward. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation. Yeah, conditions. I don't have really a condition-heavy build. Restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Okay, it's pretty good, just a healing ring. This is weird. Because, like, what are you casting? Like, if you're going against a fire creature and you want to be resistant to fire damage, you're not going to cast a fire spell. And it only lasts for 2 turns. So, fuck that. I'm curious about this. Yeah.
May your travels be safe.
Safe and swift. Let's read that book, On Illithids. Many curious scholars have noted the Illithid's disdain for arcane magic, yet do not understand the reasons behind it. In traditional Illithid circles, psionics are considered incontrovertible proof of our superior minds, and that which relies on the study or bloodline is but a corruption of pure mental power. Yet, were it so inferior, it would not be able to subvert an elder brain. I've proven that myself, and hope the Society of Brilliance will be able to spread this evidence to the contrary far and wide. My people need not be slaves to the Grand Design, should they will it. Divine magic is a more complex matter. Some of our creeds advance the philosophies of gods like Ilsenstein and Manzakorian, but that should not be taken as mindless worship. If anything, many of my brethren are jealous of these beings and study their works in order to supplant them in the future. But to be a god's servant, forever yielding, that goes against the tenets of every circle, no matter how liberal their creed. And yeah, Gale is inspired. That was worth 26 gold. That's 50 experience, too. Alright, Karlak. Bay. Ring of Healing, let's give that to him real quick. Also...
Which way to the nearest library?
What's cooking?
Best get going.
So that Ring of Arcane Cultivation is good for, like, any spell slot. Doesn't matter. So, better to use it on a high-level spell. So I think for Gale, I'm going to wait till he uses a 3rd level. I'm going to be pretty liberal with it. And,
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Shouldn't have
Load
wished
this thing
to
up.
live in more interesting times.
I'm not going to get in trouble for blowing this up, yeah?
your desire.
Take this!
It's like nothing happened, and there's no longer a thing that's gonna fucking kill us every time we walk by it.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Pouch?
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
She's cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
So let's see here. We also got, okay, that whole Illithid thing, the process. We got this. Infuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. So it's like half orc resilience, or the barbarian thing where they get to come up instead of going down. There's a few things like it, but this, you get a 3d4 of healing instead of going down. I don't know who to throw that at. But I can do it once per short rest, which is pretty neat. Yeah, I'll throw it on myself. Oh, it's only for 3 turns. Use that in battle. It's an action. Boy. Alright, well, lesson learned. I get back on short rest anyway. It's fine. What was that? Oh, it was a save against being befuddled.
I want to have a word.
It is time.
Yep. Hey, the Minotaur's back. Cool. That was fun. That was funny. Gale?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still alive?
Anything new to say, Shovel? Or Basket?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Direct me.
Oh, it said Shovel for a second.
See?
Looking ahead.
Alright, so here's the deal. We still got a lot to do in the Underdark, all things considered. We got this, the Duergar shit to do. There is the masterwork weapon. Right, we have the recipe for the masterwork weapon. We can go back there. Travel through the mountain pass. So the Duergar stuff is just a few things to do there. I want to take the Mushroom Man and the Minotaur and all that stuff. Find the Mushroom Picker. There's that guy over there as well. Just a couple things to do. But yeah, I think I'm going to hold off until next time. It's getting late. And I got to work tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, depending on everybody's schedule, we'll either do a multiplayer session or I will do another single-player session and continue this. But we're a little further along in the multiplayer session in the story. And we'll just, we'll see how things sort of go. But thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by, Leaps. Hope you had fun. More of this soon. I mean, this is like playthrough number 2. It's a single-player playthrough, so it's much different in terms of like focus and story and lore and stuff, because I'm sitting around reading every single fucking book. But there is a third playthrough in the future at some point, and it's just going to be an entire custom party of my characters that I've come up with in the past and basically made on D&D Beyond in some way or form, and I just made in this game, and I have an entire custom party, so it's not going to be as much interaction with the NPCs in this game, but it's going to be a lot more just having a bunch of different people doing a bunch of funny things, because it's just all these different characters being goofy or whatever. Some of them are goofy, but yeah, that's another playthrough on down the line. I'm not sure how far down the line. I also and this is weird to say out loud, but I got Starfield on Game Pass because it's free. It's free. It's free on Game Pass. It's free. I didn't buy the game. I just saw the shipbuilding and it seems fun. So at some point, I'll probably do a stream of it to at least get to the point of which I can like sort of explore freely and go around and build a ship. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm just saying I have it downloaded. No promises of near future stream or anything like that, because I don't know if I'll just lose interest either. Because it's still kind of buggy. It's a Bethesda game, but I'm interested. There's tiny things in there that make me interested in it, and one of them is just being able to build your own ship, and it looks like fun. In that specific, and it's free. But, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop the stream for now. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and next time we play this, we're gonna go and kick some Dwerger ass with the Minotaur, Glut, and our mini party of, like, NPCs. Which, by the way...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
How about another one? A dog. We now have 9 people in the party. Anyway...
No one stopped me yet.
Quick save. Gonna quit. Thanks for coming.